Okay, hello, welcome back to Super F1 Circus 2. As we learned yesterday with the game, we have a lot of grinding to do because they're adjustable, but we can't go below a certain threshold. So the races are long, they are very long, and our car isn't good, so we're going to need to farm up. We're in the first of 8 possible sequences based on this campaign thing. Not sure how that goes. Hopefully we get credits after the first one regardless of performance, as some of these F1 games do. But I'm here for the long grind if we must grind the whole thing. Yeah, we're on 1 out of 8. I'm not sure what the BMS stands for there. And we're on race 9, the British GP Silverstone. We're gonna continue doing the things that we have been doing. Fix our car. Have it set to high speed, make it auto, just for... I wonder, can I have auto driver but manual shift? Because I wanted to try messing with the shift too. Let's see if I can fuck the AI. AI up with the manual shifting. So I just wanted to play with it a bit. I was curious if it would work. Alright, here we go. Another day of grinding begins. I really feel like the qualifiers should be about 2, maybe 3 laps, but they're like 6 or so. 6 or 5. Oh yeah, because I'm manual now. Oh, so the auto is steering, but I'm now in control of the gear. I think we can make it through that in 5. And then go to 6. So I need to learn to, like, mess with the gears appropriately. Oh wait, we gotta build up here. Gotta learn how to manual gear. This keeps me a little more engaged, I suppose. Oh, this was the free run, I just realized too. We don't want the free run. We want the qualifier. I was wondering where the car was. We can keep our settings. And the fact that the qualifiers are 7 laps too is ridiculous. We're too lazy for this. We're too lazy for this. Those snakes are kind of calm. We should be able to make them at 5. So, I won't have too much to say today. I don't have any stories to share or whatnot. We are doing the grind that needs to be done. And that's pretty much it. We're doing the grind. What's up, Serge? Man, 124 is so quick. So quick. We didn't need to recharge our tires at all there. Alright. I've got the gist of that. We can just leave it to the dude. See no reason not to. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We know the order of the peoples. Only 7 laps for this one. That's nice. It's not 8 or 9. Another beautiful day on the track. Dude, he disabled my octane right away there. It's just stickler. Such a stickler. Easy there, girl. Easy there, girl. She's freaking out. She's having a conniption. She doesn't trust it. She's getting nervous. It's ridiculous battling with this thing. This game has a hell of a sound. The sweet, relaxing ASMR of video game Formula One engine sounds. What's up, Jeff? How's it going? Okay, I wanted to pit on this lap anyway. Oh, damn it, I fucked up. We did too much octane. I don't know what the results for octane is, unfortunately, so I broke the engine. This one was going well, but it's okay. We're still trying to move on to the second set of laps. Yeah, it's hard to keep tabs on how much octane you're allowed to use. I probably should have just chilled with it at that point because we weren't catching up to the leaders. And I got far enough ahead in fourth that it was a non-issue. It's okay. This just ends the race a little sooner for us. We just have to finish getting to the pit. Yeah, da 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 na na da da na 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 na. I blew the engine. I really wish there was a meter to tell you this to chill with the octane. You just have to know, though. You just have to know. Yeah, you just have to feel it. Somehow. Go, teammate. Go. Stay ahead of that pack of dudes. Our teammate's garbage. He hasn't earned us any points. Not that we're any better. Come on, you're almost at the pit. Stop acting weird. At least it didn't blow his engine. Hey. None of the AI used the octane feature, to be fair. Only I use it. As far as I can tell, none of them use the octane feature. Okay, we made it. Get in the fucking pit zone. That the game's being weird, we should be able to get in the pit. There you go. Now, the game's very weird about it. We look like a clown right now. What a silly game, indeed. The problem is the autopilot. We had the autopilot on, and the autopilot gets really funky in places. An engine blow. Yeah, the English patch. We are on an English patch. It's not like a fully finished one. Hello there, I managed Team Jordan. We could use a good driver with us. How about joining us? Ooh. Jordan. That's... Hold on, I forget. Who were... Yeah, it's neat. It's got an English patch. Let me look at my video. I need to see the teams again. Thankfully, we're already uploaded on the YouTube. Alright, Sassol Jordan was the other one we were able to pick. I would take anyone who's past this, so we don't want Sassol Jordan. They have a very kawaii representative, though. But we don't want Sassol Jordan. No Sassol Jordan. Give it a thought. Alright, we can continue. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, think about it. German GP, everyone's favorite racetrack, I believe. So you get to go real fucking fast. Five laps for this bad boy, and it's raining, huh? Let's try not to blow out the engine this time around. The desire to octane this entire thing on the second lap onward, just for a fast lap start, is very high. Or a fast position start is very high. Yeah, ta 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 ta. It's so dark when it's raining. This was actually my reality today. It's raining outside. We went out shopping earlier. Got to see a rainbow though. Started the sun shower for a minute. Always nice to see a rainbow in the sky. Damn, 384 kilometers an hour. In the rain. That's fast, yeah. Alright, we want this one lap to be our fastest lap, so I'm gonna risk blowing out the engine. Once we get past this next part. And then I'll cool it. Actually, we want to end it quickly, so I want to blow out my engine anyway. Why do 5 laps when we can get a 1 time lap and then blow out the engine to stop? Right? We need to speed this process up. Ooh, sub 130. It's probably still way too slow for the fastest cats out there, but... now you can blow the engine up. It says 2 first gear twice. The English patch is a little finicky. It's an English patched game, so I think it's just artifacting from the patch. That's my best guess. I don't know why it says it twice. It also shouldn't be lingering on the screen. Sometimes the message disappears, sometimes it doesn't. Because it's something at the beginning of the race. It tells you to tap R2 first gear to get started. And it alternates between tap R2 and then 2 first gear. Easy there, girl. Easy there. If only the autopilot feature wasn't such a scared little girl. Then it could pass people more easily. It shouldn't calculate the other cars on its trajectory. Oh good, I blew up the engine, so that'll end the race after this. We have to do the rest. Passing in time attack mode? No, I mean you can pass these other drivers are also setting their qualifying times. I think, or our current theory is they exist just to, you know, kind of exist and give you the illusion that hey, other racers are working on their qualifying times with you. But there's no benefit to passing them, I guess, at the moment. But they do help end the qualifiers faster, video game term-wise, because they help me blow up my engine. And when I blow up the engine, we can pit and end the thing, but keep our time we scored for qualification. So instead of doing all 5 laps, we're cutting it short. Yeah, we just have to slow drive up to the pit is the only thing. I'm a man who blows out his engine, if you know what I mean. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Oh, third place. It's pretty good, yeah. Oh, I don't want that. I wanted the. But yeah, we're letting the comm control the computer just for this first go round. I'll probably retake manual control in our second loop if we have to do the second loop. I like the pointer. It is very stylish. This game has a lot going for it, and then it's got a lot against it. Typical of an F1 game, I suppose. I was about to say, where's my music at, yeah? There's only 5 laps for this race, so let's try to go easy on the octane and I can finish this one. The engine sound is acquired taste. I don't think it's the best engine sound I've heard on SNES racers, but it's not bad. It's not bad when it gets going. Our car takes so long to accelerate, it's so unfair compared to the AI cars. Anyway, we're using autopilot because the autopilot's really good at keeping the best possible speed on turns because it auto adjusts your transmission, your gear, and he makes turns pretty flawlessly. Maybe not flawlessly, because you can help him out. Like, I'm turning too to help him out. But his problem is he doesn't want to pass cars in front of him. He freaks out really bad when you get close to other cars. So you're kind of stuck in the place you're in. Whereas doing it manual, you can pass for free. Tool assisted. Hey, if it's in game, it's all fair. We're allowed to use any options. This goes for all games with these kinds of options. But yeah, if you're in manual, you can pass fine, but then turning is a nightmare. I've done both so far. I would be quite satisfied holding 4. That sound is a AI car is entering the pit. That's what that sound is. It's like tune-up sounds, you know, mechanic sounds. So anytime you hear that, an AI car has entered the pit. There's also sound effects for when the AI crosses the checkered flag for their last lap. You hear a wheel. You can see a lot of the AIs are retiring. I still don't really understand why a bunch of them retire. After the first lap, there's like 4 or 5 that retire the race. Every single time. I assume it's a trick to keep the lag down. I assume the game devs did that so they get them off the track and it lags less. I forgot to use my octane on the top, but that's okay. We can use it down here. Gotta go fast! And look at how far ahead the leaders of the pack are. So my main issue with this game at the moment is it's imbalanced. The high brand companies, you can't pick them at the beginning. You can only pick one of the 2 lowest tier brands. And their cars outclass your car. Literally cannot outperform them. We will never catch up to them no matter what we do. Now, they sometimes pit stop for various reasons, like a tire change or something, but it's pretty rare that they do it. And even if they pit stop, they're usually so far ahead it doesn't matter. So we need to grind to get better cars. I don't know what the unlock criteria is for a better company to take notice of us and sign us on for the next season. But I'm hoping we can get a better company to sign us on for the next season. Or the game gives us credits when we reach the end. So the other downside about this game is the laps are very long. Like, this is the shortest track we've had so far, 5 laps. Most of them are averaging 7, 8, or 9 laps each. Yeah, what's up, Skull? I am doing well. How you doing? How's Valhalla doing? I didn't tune in today, but I did see you was streaming some Dooley. Hope everybody's doing well. I had a Frosty earlier. It was most delicious. We went for the new peach Frosties, but they were apparently not on sale anymore. So I just got a chocolate Frosty. Okay, you didn't catch them today. I've been debating if I should put time in the Duelist again, but I don't know. I don't feel like grinding a game at the moment that doesn't end, you know? Kinda happy spending my time not playing any grindy games. Except Genshin Impact, I guess, is the only one that I play. But it only takes me 10 minutes, not even, to do the dailies on that. This track is a rare exception for us to catch up because we get a lot of octane time. And I don't want to blow out my engine, so I have to be really careful about octane spamming. You know, from Duelist, people kept removing your 6 cost line. Just want to play big things, but people have 1 mana or 2 mana removals for big things. Yeah, I hear you on that. Your bread is tasty, your parents liked it. Yeah, did you like make homemade bread? Yum. I've never baked bread myself before. I don't exactly know how to. Be interesting to try sometime. Gotta go to work. You would? You started baking stuff recently since your mom can't eat stuff with gluten anymore? Oh, that sucks. At the same time, it could be good to watch the gluten intake. Back in my old house, I used to do a very poor attempt, mind, at a bi-weekly dessert. 'Cause my mother had bought this baking book that showed recipes and shit for all kinds of confectionaries, mostly chocolate and all kinds of other stuff. So every once in a while, I did try to make some things out of that book, but I haven't done it since we moved. That was years ago. Yo, oat cookies and chocolate? Gonna make me hungry. I need to wait a few hours before I go snacking. I got started late today because we went out to Target and Wendy's, as I mentioned. I mean, I look up recipes online. I've definitely followed online recipes. I mostly just shove crap in the oven, personally. I don't, like, do a whole bunch of cooking. It's just oven baking food. I do want to, sometime when I'm on my own and I can buy the ingredients for it, I want to make chicken and gnocchi soup and zuppa toscana. The same stuff Olive Garden makes, because I like those soups. I want to know how to make them on my own. So I was like, I need to figure this out someday. I didn't realize we're on the final lap. This is going to be the first time we take 4th place in this entire campaign. That'll get us a few extra points, which is pretty cool. Not that it matters, but maybe some other company will offer to hire us. Sounds like a great homemade meal. That was truly admirable. Yeah, the game just says you suck if you're not in first. 3 whole pointies. Is it the car? It's the car. We can't compete with the top sponsor cars. And there's no... I can't, like, buy better parts and stuff. Oh, our teammate actually earned points, too. Because now we have 8. We should have only had 4. Was my teammate automatically tie whatever rank we get? Well, whatever. Stupid pay-to-win cars, yeah. You can see on the bottom right here, it says BMS 1 out of 8. I don't know what BMS means, but we're on the first out of 8 potential cycles of all 16 of these long-ass races. Worst case scenario, we have to play all 8. Best case scenario, they give us credits after the first one, and then I'm done with the game. Second best case scenario, I hit the wrong button there. Second best case scenario is I just have to win one of the 8. So I need to get a better car and then win one of the 8. We're obviously not winning the first one. Yeah, we're back on a 9-lapper. This track is always very hard, Hungary. It's a very hard track. Should be easier with the autopilot, but this is always a tough track. Worst case scenario, I have to win all 8 of them. That would be the worst case scenario. Because the first one is not winnable. It's literally not winnable. You can't win with this car against the other cars that are in the top spots. We don't go fast enough. Our cap is 248 kilometers an hour without the octane. We have limited octane use. For we risk blowing up our engine. And our acceleration's too slow. Like you saw in the last race. We started in 3rd place and ended in 6th. And the only reason why we took 4th is because 2 people retired that were in front of us. Or they went into the pits after the first lap, so we passed them. They're running on gas, we're using a prototype electric car. Yeah, when the game started, they have a whole bunch of sponsors you can pick. But you can only pick the first 2. For the first go around, so I can only assume. I'm trying to think of the game like an RPG a bit instead of a straight up racing game, and we're actually being forced to grind to get to the better cars and then win. It's a weird way to think about it, but that's kind of what's happening here. I don't know when the octane on Hungary, except after this turn coming up. Should have picked the other one. I like the name of this one. We're like Italiano something. Although now that I saw the girl for the other company, I should have picked the other company. Farm for 20 minutes during the team fight. And then you get your top lane destroyed by the one solo asshole on the opponent's team. It does nothing but tower dive. Your friend forced you into a league game recently because of the new furry champion. You were reminded why you quit. Nice. They brought you back for all the right reasons too. Check out this hot furry champ. Yeah, I have been happily retired from League for a long time. Because we used to play League heavy in college. Like back when I think it was season 2 or 3, I got started on League. So it was right after it came out. And we had heard about this game and they're like, yeah, there's this cool new game that's out, League of Legends, we should try it. So we did get super into it. And then after college, I had a moment after playing League, and I was straight up, I really want a lot of different experiences. I don't want to do the same thing for like till I die. So I'm just gonna stop playing League, and I just cut it cold turkey, and I haven't played it again since. I don't like doing hyper addictive gaming. So like MOBAs, I've always stayed away from MOBAs to begin with. I keep my card gaming to a minimum. Anything that doesn't really have an ending or give me a sense of finishing and then wanting to move on to experience something new, I try not to play. You see your friends still addicted to it, so I'm sad. My friends are the same way. A large, not all of them, but a large portion of my friends still play League. I don't think of it as sad so much. They, you know, you do the whole life work thing and you go home, you want to play something comfortable, right? And you don't want to learn something new. You just want to be lazy and play what you know. And as long as they're having a good time, it's whatever. As long as they're having a good time. It's just not for me anymore. That's why I started the Super Side Quest. I'm like, what better way to play a bunch of different games and have a bunch of different experiences than fucking force myself to do so. Pick a franchise does not have officially released a racing game. Kirby, Sonic, Zelda, Pac-Man. Kirby has an officially released racing game, and so does Sonic. It's C. The answer is C. Pac-Man also has a racing game, if I'm not mistaken. But it's not a Pac-Man game, it's like a Namco game. That's why it was kind of a trick question. It's not a Pac-Man racer, it's a Namco racer. Wait, did you redeem, like, the question thing or something? Or are you just posting that? It's a good answer. Yeah, I did it. I'm not adding that to the bot, right? I don't see a redemption of the thing. Yo, what's up, Chill? You know what's great about this being on autopilot, guys? I have to go potty. I'm gonna go potty while the autopilot races the fucking car for me. I'll be there. Man, I sat on the damn toilet, I heard the race sound, and I was like, fuck, what timing was that? Game plays itself, future game. Yeah, seriously. Alright, what am I hitting here? Hit the L button on that screen if any of you try this game out. If you hit the R button on that screen, you're gonna run another qualifier. Alright. I suspect we will lose or earn no points in this one because we didn't place very high. 13th, yeah. We're just gonna like place 7th. Customize the girl. There's not a whole lot to customize. You can basically change the tires. Can basically change the tires. And the wing. I almost crashed there. It's okay. It's like bumper cars, this game. No, you can crash. You can damage your car too. You can see tire, wing, brake, and gas. They can turn red. The wing would get damaged if you bump into people. Acceleration's slower than the tractor. Yeah, the acceleration's pretty bad here. Last place Pog, second to last. Don't worry, we'll get put in the 12th by the time the first lap ends. Because about 4 or 5 of the AI are going to retire. They always retire. I don't know why, but that's just the way it works in this game. But then we'll never catch up to the pack leaders, and that'll be the end of it. Which means I want to octane break my car so the race ends sooner for us. That's the strat here. Fucking Christ, man. No, don't freak out. Yeah, da 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 na da na 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 da 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 na da na 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 da na 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 na. Could install an oven and we could go faster. I mean, according to the chart there, we're going at 254. That's our cap, 254 kilometers an hour. Rarely do we hit that cap. I mean, we're going pretty damn fast. You know who's in front of us is our fucking teammate, by the way. How far back our teammate is. Their team sucks. It does suck. And again, it's not even my fault. Like, I'm bad at the game. We did manual for the first few races. I actually raced fine, but I thought I was doing bad because I placed in like 7th or 8th. And I couldn't catch up to the dudes, so I was like, alright, let me see how automatic does. Automatic does the exact same fucking thing I was doing, except they don't fall off track ever, which I do sometimes. Because, you know, I don't know how to predict when to slow down. I also swear the automatic makes impossible turns, basically. Because you don't turn that sharply if you're in control, manual control. You turn, you barely turn in manual control. Yeah, da 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 na na na. Yeah, stay in the slipstream. Stop fucking... And then the AI just like darts left and right to not get near the other cars. It's ridiculous. So you definitely want to play in manual mode. when you get a better car. I'm just trying to see if we can get on a better team for now, and then I will play manual again. Or, you know, the game could end after the first go-round, which would be nice. It's hard to break your engine when you barely go over 220. It's kind of boring though, you can't catch up. Yeah. Yeah. And this is a 9-lap race. I said before, this game actually has a pretty impressive scale. It feels more accurate. A lot of the other Formula 1 games, they feel truncated or smaller. It feels like it doesn't take as long to make a full lap, but yeah. 9 laps, every one of the tracks has 4 different lap options. We're already set to the lowest. I couldn't make it any less than 9 for this one. Maybe there's a good reason for that. Good reason for what? The like distance sensation or size? The scale feeling good? I think the scale in this game feels good. I love the camera perspective too. You can actually see the goddamn road in front of you. I'm sure games have to truncate them for reasons and whatnot. These guys found a way to make it feel more to scale, which is cool. I just wish that A, the player could have a competitive car from the get-go, and B, we didn't have to do 9 laps minimum of a race. Because, you know, I don't want to do 9 laps. That's too many laps. If I was playing a multiplayer racing game with somebody, so if our multiplayer quest gets going, I don't think I'd mind doing a long race. But I don't want to do it for single player against the AI, you know? You want to take 2 hours doing a single racetrack. Yeah, you can do that. You can crank it up to like 90 laps if you want. Imagine a 90 laps Formula 1 race. Sounds spicy? I wonder how long that would take. And in those 90 laps, you have to not blow out your engine. Yes. That sounds hard, actually. Like, how often can you really octane in those 90 laps? How do you do that? When you octane, if you spam octane, you can blow out your engine. So as long as you don't octane, you won't blow out your engine. The racism keeps going. You know me, dual track, nothing but a racist here. Alright, that was very out of context. Nobody clipped that. This is the internet. Everybody takes things at face value instead of realizing the jokes in between the lines. I'm gonna eat some snackies that I had prepped in advance today. Yeah, we got 8th. We're not gonna keep it. I have to pit stop at some point to fix their tires. Hopefully next lap I will do that. For anyone who doesn't know, yellow dots on the map are ahead of you. Blue dots are behind you. Look at how far behind we are to the 5-pack leaders. They're about to enter the next lap of the race. That's how uncompetitive my car is. We haven't made any big mistakes either. Oh, some of them took a break, but I also have to take a break. Like most F1 games, your tires wear down over time. We're not at yellow yet, but we're going to be soon, so I definitely need to pit stop. I could probably push one more lap, but it doesn't matter. We're not gonna get anywhere good. Some are buying their 3rd house, others are starting on their 1st. Power to anyone who can start on their 1st house. I don't know how anyone ever affords a house in this world. Vroom vroom. Don't let your yellow teeth get in the way of happiness. Good man. Time to octane! Okay, we got 7th. If we would hit 6th, we'd earn 1 point. That would be pretty hype. I have 3 laps to catch up to this guy in front of me, and I'm pretty sure he did pit stop, so he's going to not do it again. I feel bad for that one blue dot with all the yellow dots, because that dude is behind us. He's getting lapped by everybody. How does that even happen? Octane. If I burn another octane coming up on the straightaway, maybe we catch up to this guy. The "you will never catch up" color. Yeah, a 3rd color would be nice. The "go home and be a family man" color. I don't think we're catching this yellow dude in front of us. Maybe. The game does not have a secret hidden behind a waterfall. Super Metroid doesn't technically have waterfalls in it. It has falling sand with secrets in them, but not a waterfall. What's the answer? Correct again? Thank you. They're good trivia questions, to be honest. True. Need a waterfall Metroid? Maybe we'll get that with Prime 4 whenever that comes out. Well, that was an enjoyable 9 laps. That took like 40 minutes, right? 30-40 minutes to do this race. Ah, the grind is real. And this is not the guy. Come on, don't be a fucking nerd about it. See, now the AI is freaking out because we got close to somebody. That's the downside of the autopiloting. You only ever played Metroid Prime for GameCube? I've played all 3 and beaten all 3. Not on stream, but back before I streamed. They are very good games. 7th! I averaged 7th place. Scuderia Italia, that's our constructor. Hells yeah, Scuderia Italia. Man, Ferrari and Benetton and McLaren are getting wrecked by Williams. No point, yeah, no points. I'm a no point Andy. Or no point Nancy. Fucking Williams. If Williams is the green colored car, I usually play as Williams in these Formula 1 games. They have the best turning on their cars, in my opinion. Ooh, only 5 laps. But fucking 7,000 meters long. Damn, that's a big ass course. The Spa-Francorchamps. Or SPA. It's raining. Are we there yet? No. What number was this? This was 11 or 10? 11? 11 out of 16? We won't get there until like 2 in the morning. And that's just for the first loop. Then I hope the game's over, but if it's not, we have to play loop 2. And then probably 3 and 4 and 5 and whatnot. That is a long spa. Well, thank you. Yeah, feel free. I'm game. Thanks to the auto, I actually can read chat rather gratuitously. Usually in racing games, I cannot read chat well because I have to watch the road, but AI's okay here on his own. That turn would have fucked me up if it wasn't for autopilot. Pick the game in-game currency pairing. That is not correct. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know what they have. But I think the answer is C because I have no idea what Meseta is, and I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest doesn't use Meseta. So I'm gonna guess C. Yo, what's up? Meseta is Phantasy Star currency. I haven't played. I played Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 on GameCube, but that's the only one I've played. Yeah, people still play Phantasy Star Online. As a matter of fact, in the Challengers Discord, one of the challengers got Phantasy Star Online for their challenge, and then suddenly there was a Phantasy Star craze. And they made a Phantasy Star Online channel to meet up and play with each other for all the different PSO games. In the Challenges Discord, we had the Phantasy Star Online subcategory channel with the lobby, Dreamcast signups, Xbox, GameCube signups, PSO V2, PSO V3 signups, PSO 2 signups, so that they can play with each other. It's very, very fun stuff. Yeah. I think they mostly did to help each other on the challenges for everyone who's got later consoles Phantasy Star to play. They can play together. There's way too many turns on this fucking track. We should probably change the car optimization for turning instead. Because they keep losing speed. Why couldn't the qualifiers be like 2 laps? You should get the first lap to pick up speed, and then the second lap to go all out and get your time. Or you don't need to keep running this thing. Maybe in real life they do, but I was trying to play a video game here. Enjoy your shower, Skull. I think we've done that before in the past. Had 2 racing games in a row. I'm sure it'll happen again in the future too. Probably. Okay. 5 more laps. We're gonna swap the cornering strats for this track. And the acceleration is probably slightly better because their top speed is now worse. I switched the car to handle cornering better than top speed. Yeah, the other pilot doesn't like to overtake. It's too scared. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, nice bump on the back. Alright, might not want to octane there in the rain. It makes it awkward to turn. Okay, that's the best part of the road to Octane. That I gotta slow down on earlier if I really want to do it. Ow, it's all good. It was better than the first lap around we did it. We were bumping into the wall and we got bumped in the back and whatnot. Yeah, he deactivated it. Say it's amazing we caught up to 7th place, but it doesn't matter if we take 7th, there's still 0 points earned. Only 6th place would matter. Yeah, that's my face exactly playing this game, this sad mega. No, no. If only the leaders went for a pit. Now our tires are yellow. Well, we only have one more lap to go. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm convinced that they have better tires than I do, too. All the superior cars. According to Guinness World Records, video game introduced the concept of having multiple lives is Space Invaders, Donkey Kong, Pong, Pac-Man. Yeah, 3 races. Welcome back, though. Absolutely. Oh god, red tires. Oh god, that's terrible. Red tires in the rain. Oh man, couldn't make that turn. Sorry, I held down push to talk on that. I don't know which one came out first. I want to say Space Invaders. I know Pong is the first game, but I don't know if they counted as lives in Pong. Pong was just a scoring game, so I don't think it's Pong. Hello. Do they not get red stuff? Do you think the devs program the AI to get red stuff? They're infallible. As always. Yo, that is the greatest thing in the world. What you playing? Excellent. We have 2 guesses for A. Well, I'd be upset about this forced pit that the AI loves to do. This is the other problem with the AI, is they will go pit if you're in yellow or red without your input. Even when it's the final lap. Well, nothing of value was gained nor lost. Do the best you can during the next race. Fucking Scuderia Italia shouldn't even be in 6, so I'm already impressed. A is correct. You can tell Space Invaders came before Donkey Kong and Pac-Man because Space Invaders black and white and the others had colors in them. I don't know if that would be a good reason to pick that one. I just knew it was Space Invaders was before Nintendo, was my logic. Nintendo first-party games were a little slower on the arcade market. Granted, they were the more revolutionary ones. 6 laps, Italian GP. Surely we can go fast. But yeah, look at these lap counters. You can either 6 or 13 or 26 or 53. God bless. Also, I've never seen the game pick rain and sun as a thing. It's always sunny or rainy. I've seen cloudy a few times too. It's a streak of 4. Was it 4 or 3? Increase the difficulty. Da 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 ba ba ba. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Whatever it's called. Cyberpunk, yes. They're going to all sorts of places. I thought that truck was from Cyberpunk. Is it from something else? Ah, that's Tesla's truck. I didn't know that was real, actually. No worse in real life. That's right. You are correct on engaging difficulty, being tough. Damn, 45 million a month? That's for Doc. Hey, next lap I'll go octane crazy. He does. Thinking about doing some Uber in jail. Premium taxi service. Pick the game not made by a British video game developer. Rare. Wait. Pick the game not made by a British video game developer. Rare A. Team Raider. Yeah, a few of the tracks have a bridge, and you go under the bridge. There's one track with a tunnel, and you enter this yellow screen to represent the tunnel. It's kind of weird looking. And stop being retarded. Damn, 1:12:93, the top pole position time. It's fucked up, yeah, it's fucked up. It's weird, yeah. Six more laps. Let's get to it. It's already 11 o'clock. I feel like I've only done 3 races. Because I probably have only done 3 races. It's taking me an hour to do a race in this game. You would have been fine if you just stayed course, dumb shit. There's not even an AI directly in front of you. He's freaking out. He's freaking out. What if there is, but it's invisible? I believe it. I'd believe it. Oh my god, just fucking drive straight. Just drive straight. I'm gonna look forward to the end of this once we get a better car. Alright, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But it's ridiculous. In the options menu, the A button isn't called Octane, it's actually called Overtake. So I have a feeling that part of the AI's problem is it only overtakes while Octane is active. Well, I keep calling it Octane, but it might just literally be the overtake command. But I've been using it as a speed boost on straightaways. That's exactly how it works. Yeah, when it lights up, it's because I'm pressing the A button. Like right now. Yeah, Go! Oh, I blew out my engine on the last lap. I shouldn't have hit that octane there. Oh well, whatever. The game does not have a fishing mini game. Just Cause 3. Oh well, we were not going to make a good place anyway. That was the end of the race, regardless. Engine blowout. At least I answered the question correctly. Yatta da da. Alright, what race number are we on? 14, 3 more to go. Portuguese GP. Then we can see how dire our situation is here. This is the last race. 3 more. There's 16 races in the Formula 1 Grand Prix. This is 14 out of 16. Five more hours. At least 3 more hours. Each of these races is taking like an hour, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. If we pay attention to how long it takes to cover the lap, it only takes a minute, right? Or about 2 minutes. So if we're doing, say, 6 laps, the last one was 5 laps at 2 minutes apiece, you'd think, only 10 minutes to do a race. But that ain't how. That ain't what's happening here. Something's not right about this math, yeah. Something ain't adding up, brother. Of course, you gotta take the qualifiers into account. Game that was not released on Steam as a remake of its original version. It's Dwarf Fortress. I think. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 yeah da 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 da. Correct answer is B. Rogue Legacy. Oh shit. Is Rogue Legacy truly not on Steam? It's on Steam. He did say something about remakes or something. It's a trick question. Not a remake. I would argue a technicality that Dwarf Fortress is also not a remake on Steam. But then we'd have to get into the semantics of what constitutes a remake over a enhanced port. So we'll just say I didn't get it correct. Yeah, da 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 da. Please be the final lap, yo. Oh, thank God. Now I get to do it all over again. Oh wow, we hit 3rd position. Can't wait to end up in 6th position. You know what, I'll switch to cornering. We'll see how it goes. Well, that's why I said we had that discussion about the semantics over what constitutes a remake, because updated graphics doesn't by itself constitute a remake. Some people would call it just a remaster. A remaster is a retelling, right? The Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually a remaster. Get wrecked, nerd. And if La Mulana is a remake, the lines are pretty blurry, as with most things, I suppose. I don't know what definitions we would point at for a consensus. It's the great thing about the modern day is nobody knows what is what. Whoa, 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 whoa. listen, just because people are trying to pass you doesn't mean you have to let them. You could get in their way. Maybe it would have been worth to stay on speed mode. But we would have had such a slow start, so I feel like we're already in a better position than we would be otherwise. I think you could pay for the original La Milana. I don't think it was free originally. It was just an independent release. We are 80 billion miles behind the fucking third place, second place, and first. Oh well, take what you can get, be happy. It's a free fourth place, all we gotta do is not abuse the octane and stay in front of these other losers. Yeah, Why is there a yellow dot behind me? Yeah, the game is weird like that sometimes. Yeah, position's 5 and now it's 4. It likes to think that the car behind us is in front of us when it's not. Yeah, It's a really long track, even though it doesn't look like it. It was freeware, so this works. Well, just because a freeware is re-released as a charged content doesn't make it a remake still. I mean, in La Milana's case, it is remake. The game was fixed and changed. Maybe it's from a technical perspective. Is any code being written that's new, or are they strictly porting it over? I think even when porting, you're rewriting code though. Did not have a freeware version prior to being re-released on Steam. Oh, did not have a freeware version. That would be tough for me. I don't know what has been freeware and what has not been freeware. Was Rogue Legacy free before? I guess I haven't seen the list of options. It originally released on Steam, which makes it the correct answer. Nah, no way. It's definitely simultaneously released on multiple consoles and Steam. Totally. But not for free. Still doesn't make it a remake though. Like, what was Rogue Legacy remade from? Was there another Rogue Legacy? My tires are yellow. Okay, we can pit next lap. Hopefully they pit next lap, otherwise we just get fucked. It was never a remake. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. So I was just thinking, it wasn't ever remade. Yeah, if only my tires weren't yellow. I could catch up to the pack leaders. Oh good, everyone behind me is fixing their tires except for that son of a bitch. So 5th place instead of 4th place for the race. So I'm not gonna catch up to him ever. You're pulling in, right? Yeah. I don't have to worry about anyone behind me passing me now. Just a nice leisurely 5th place drive. As long as I don't blow out my engine with overtake spam. Was 5th place 2 points? I thought it was 3 points. Hells yeah, 2 points. That's gonna give our team a solid 10 to 12, depending on what the AI ally scores. Yeah, what's up, Pan? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate being your raid target of choice for the past few days. Hope you guys had fun streaming and stuff. Oh yeah, 6 is 1. So there's probably like 2. They get weird. The points in Formula 1 don't make any damn sense. OT! Engage! Ah, we're gonna be 4th place again. The dude had to stop. That's what you get for not stopping on the previous lap, nerd. You're gonna get lapped by everybody. Why is that dude right up my ass? It's probably because I didn't switch my tires to the tighter turning ones. The softer tires. He shouldn't pass us, hopefully. That goes first. Second and third. If only our car was as glorious as theirs. So next time I do this track, we definitely want speed, not turn. Straightaway is way too powerful. Didn't miss out on. Wheel. It was really, truly admirable. Yeah. Yeah, 3 points for fourth. Fifth is 2. 6 is 1. Right, yeah, you're right. Fifth is 2. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6, and then 10. AKA only first matters. Yo, I need a dude to hire me for a better team. Japanese GP. This track is always cracked. The Japan GP is such a hard track. They have like 2 insane turns. Such happy music for the struggle. Almost there though, 2 more tracks. This is a very, very, very lengthy track. So it's, you know, it's gonna be another fucking half hour. Yeah, da 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 da. This right here is a good spot to octane. High octane. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this turn right here. Oh dear God, that turn. And then this spot would be the spot. Maybe. Can't do it here. Is that a shell gas icon I just saw on the ground? I haven't been paying attention to which, I guess, sponsors are shown on this video game at all. Yeah, da 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 na na da da na. Yeah, da 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 na da 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 da. 134 time attacks, probably slow, this track. This guy's gonna screw with the AI. And we're not going fast enough to activate the OT, so now we just kind of have to endure, and this lap is gonna be gimped. And I guess the 134.84 is gonna be our best time. Da 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 na 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 na. Slipstream. Once we get to the straightaway, man. Once we get to the straightaway, it's all over for you. Extra credit work. Must overtake 2 cars. 1. I'm not gonna catch the other guy. Oh, that was wild. Dude slowed down. He should not have slowed down. Ah! Fucking OT wore off. Whatever. Reduced their time to 131. Today's the day. Hopefully, yes. Realistically, now. What's up, Zozo? Yeah, da 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 da. da, 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 da. Still haven't gotten around to reviewing the recent batch of games yet. No. I will get around to them soon. Soon. I have to let my thoughts mull over. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Why did you? Fucking. Everything's awful. Oh, thanks. I should get them done to get them done, but that's okay. They'll get done at some point. Yeah, how's Dream Quest? It's a little too much. Man, we were really slow on that track. We're 9th? Fucking 9th? Unwatchable but fun. As long as it's fun. Whether or not it's watchable, I think, depends on a lot of different factors, right? You have to really like its gameplay. Does it not provide stream value? No entertaining moments? 6 laps on Japan? Oh, we're gonna be here forever. To slow down because of the dudes in front of us. I think the game is not a traditional roguelike. A roguelike. He used the word like. So, not a roguelite, right? Hold up, I gotta pay attention so I can pass nerds. Okay. I don't know what Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is. NetHack is a roguelike. Adam is a roguelike. Orcs Must Die is not, so I would say B as well. Man! Yo, we manning over here? Man? What's the matter, Sarge? You're watching Ahoy. I don't know who that is. Some YouTuber's video about XCOM, a lot of info you didn't know about the entire history of the creators and the franchise. Well, you learned a lot. Sounds like Ahoy did some serious research. Cutoff point is Tome? What, for like roguelikes that you will or will not play? I don't know if I ever, no, I'm not sure I know what Tome is. Ahoy always puts huge work on his videos. I only watch one game reviewer anymore, I feel like, and it's the Seth Zinch. Hey, Seth here. Anybody else watch Seth? He's so goddamn funny. I don't know why my car keeps undoing the overtake thing. Tome is far away from Rogue but still counts. What is the full title of the original XCOM game? Enemy Within, UFO Defense, Enemy Unknown, Apocalypse. Ooh, it's either A or B, but I don't remember which one it is, right? Or, not A or B. Yeah, A or C, I mean. A or C. It's either A or C. So my car is actually impossible to control. Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say C. I feel like Enemy Within is a sequel. But none of those are... I don't know what the original game's title is, because aren't those the remakes? None of those are... Neither of those two choices are the original one. Or maybe one is. I don't know. Known as XCOM UFO Defense in North America. That breaks the questions. Technically, 2 correct answers. Kappa. Question is flawed. Teehee. This will maybe help you really appreciate the amount of work that goes into my quiz questions. I have to make sure there's no double answers and stuff. Just one answer. Fucking overtake this nerd. Alright, that's better. 4 laps. I wonder if I can do them without stopping to fix my tires. There's only a 6-lap race, but we did have some grass time, which means my tires are damaged. Diablo would have been a better pick. What, for Fuchsia's previous question? The original title in Europe is UFO Enemy Unknown. Trick question, trick questions. Yeah, see, I knew that was the remake's name. I didn't know what the original one's name was. They're getting tricksy. Real-time roguelike. What, Diablo? It's not a roguelike. You don't regenerate. Oh. I can understand why people would feel that way. Roguelike doesn't really hold any meaning. I don't like that word. Roguelike and light. A roguelike, and we've had this conversation before, but in my opinion, should only denote a game that plays like Rogue, aka turn-based, randomly generated dungeon crawler, a la Shiren the Wanderer, Mystery Dungeon, Windaria, and Paradraga, you know, other games of that ilk. That's a roguelike. Everything else should have some other classification, such as action. I would almost prefer they change it from roguelike to rogue style. Would be a better descriptor term, because roguelike just confuses the masses on the internet. They have no fucking idea what a roguelike is and a roguelite. As a matter of fact, we should simplify the whole category and just call it lost progress or something, you know, or loss on death. Because that's the only mechanic they attribute to Rogue, is the permadeath feature. So we should just call it a permadeath category, or loss on death, or whatever. It would make so much more sense. But you know, I'm just one dude who has no sway over how the world is gonna describe their video games. Lost Progress sounds like a title for a game. Probably is a game. Only one is the Spirit of the 1980 Rogue. That's not a roguelike, would be Spelunky. Spelunky, it's like an action platformer though. In execution, in my opinion. Spelunky. Yeah, it's true. Permadeath's not a requirement anymore. Now, a lot of times it's just random loot generation. We have randomly generated loot and shit. Some people count Dark Souls. The Souls-like roguelike dual genre. I still find it funny people call Souls-like a genre, too. Because, in the same vein, what makes a Souls-like? It just has the resource system. You kill stuff, you get a resource, you die, you lose all the resource, you die again, you permanently lose it. Or you can go get it back. That's the literal Souls-like definition. Otherwise, it's just an action RPG. Like, Dark Souls is an action RPG, and then everything that imitates it is an action RPG. There's no Souls-like genre. It's a fucking mechanic in Souls that everyone liked to imitate, because they're like, oh, this is brilliant. You have the perfect circus. Like... Yeah, I mean, I guess the plot has to be somewhat bleak and dark too for the mood, maybe. Not all games are like that though. You have the crab game out now. I forget what it's called, but the Crab Souls game. That's not super bleak and dark. I guess if you play through it, the antagonist's driving force is a little dark, and the protagonist is partially depressed as well. Maybe it is dark. Hey, we have one more race to go! May credits grace our screen. Bazoo isn't a racing game, but it has the same mechanics that you like. Totally the same genre, the same exact thing. Australia, Adelaide. This track is huge if I recall correctly, right? Oh no, it's not that big. We've had bigger. 3780. Guess it's mid-sized. 10 laps? They want you to do 10 laps? Jesus Christ. Shit's never gonna end. We had 10 laps to do. Give me them D tires, yeah. Not them A tires or B or whatever. We need longevity. 10 laps. Yeah, Binding of Isaac definitely provides a very different form of entertainment from most other roguelikes. Should have picked 20 for credits. Credits? Would you like to build your credit, gamer? This track is pretty whack too, if I recall. The Australia GP in Formula 1 games. Ba, 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 ba. But you get to go really damn fast on the straightaway. And then they give you the sharpest UB you ever did experience. Just to kill everybody who dares to go super fast on the straightaway. It's like the most fucked up thing. Yeah. This track is ridiculous. Oh yeah. Here we go again. Zoom zoom. Man, 384 kilometers an hour. Terrifying. We almost did not make that turn. The game is not originally developed in Flash. Oh. I don't know what Bridge Constructor is. I feel like I've seen that game before, but I'm not sure. A is most plausible. They're saying A. I'm gonna say D because I don't remember VVVVV being a Flash game. I feel like VVV just was an indie game that came out. But maybe it's this bridge constructor game. Hey, what's up, Tim? VVVV is 10 years old now. Flash didn't even exist 10 years ago, guys. Come on. We already got rid of Flash. Yeah, it was on its way out 10 years ago. Man, there's no more Flash and stuff. What do the young kids mess with anymore? There's no more Newgrounds Flash animations. Well done not succumbing to peer pressure. Unfortunately, VVV is a Flash game and A is the right answer after all. Was VVV a Flash game? I don't even remember it being a Flash game. Truly. New knowledge has embraced my mind this day. I'm gonna make this our fastest lap by far. Ya da da da, ya da da da, da 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 da. Unfortunately, that was not our fastest lap. Whatever. Oh, that was much cleaner. Okie dokie. This car is gonna fuck us though. Yeah, because we don't have room to overtake. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, this lap time would have been faster than 113, but the AI wants to fix the tires. Thanks, AI. Wait, did we get pole position there? So that's pretty radical if we did. This pit stop's making you lose your mind. That's the way the AI works. Yo, pole position in the last race? Hells yeah. Now watch as we lose first because we're so slow to accelerate. This pit stop gonna make me lose my mind. surprised we're in second right now. I might be able to take first in this final race. Oh, there's 10 laps. We're gonna have to fix our tires at a point. F1 gonna make me go out. Was it up in here? Up in here. Unfortunately, the other dude is just so fucking fast that I don't know if we can actually pass him. And now my controls are gonna be fucked for a while. So we caught up to him, but not where we needed to. Password's gonna make me lose my cool. That was me on the fucking volleyball game. I was like, there's no way. I'm so glad that ended in a single day thanks to our strategy being so good. What am I doing in second? Not being in first. That's what I'm doing. Look at how fast that motherfucker goes. So they do use their overtake option as well. They have to in order to get that kind of speed. Strategy. Yo, it's strategy. Alright, if the devs are gonna make 3 or 5 individual passwords and force you to input them, I'm going to appease it where I can. No, I didn't reverse engineer any passwords. We ended up grinding though. I reloaded my progress password so I could keep fighting the easiest team to beat, and then we were making about 130 or so points per victory. So I just did that a few times. And then I reloaded with their powered up characters our furthest progress password, which was 3 fights left, and we beat the last 3 dudes. We just needed some stats, you know? Go figure. You need stats in an RPG volleyball game in order to be competitive. Whoever would have thought. I don't think we're keeping second place, by the way. These other dudes are really on our ass here. And first is just so overwhelmingly faster than we are. I want dignity in the game as dodgeball. I don't love those dodgeball games, and that is the 4th one that we've played on the console. There's the prequel, and there are like 2 others with that sort of dodgeball system. It's either the 3rd or the 4th one, and I know we're gonna play it again because Kunio-kun has dodgeball game. So I'm pretty sure we got another one coming. Yeah, Kunio-kun is next. Oh wow, it's coming up soon too. It's 4:42. That's hilarious. Move left and right hypnotically so the drivers behind me fall asleep. We're slightly ahead of them. I don't think they're actually going to catch up to us. Until I pit stop. I have to pit stop when they pit stop. AKA, I have to pit stop when the guy in front of us pit stop. Now, I think I need to pit stop a lap before the guy in front of us does, so I can catch up to him on the following lap. I'm not sure. Damn, I rate that game pretty high. Still not my preferred genre, but that's the power of my rating system, removing my biases. I try to be fair. Must not have been a dodgeball game. No, it was dodgeball. Pretty sure that was dodgeball. That was anime dodgeball. But you didn't have to like power up your dudes. Every team was already preset. I think you didn't have stats on your dudes. Now once they add stats, that's when people get imbalanced. Now, this is lap 6. We started with 10. So 10, 9, 8, 7, and this is 6. That's our 5th lap. So if I can do one more lap, we could get C tires. I may as well get D tires again. I don't know how long C tires last for. We have 5 laps remaining. I'm gonna pit on the next lap. Or maybe this lap. Should I pit this lap? I think the next lap. I think we pit 1 lap after this. Unless yellow pits, then I have to pit with him. I don't hear the sound. I'm gonna do 1 more lap. See if I regret it or not. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, there goes my tires. Thanks for showcasing all these SNES games. It has been my pleasure to show them all and play them all. If I could make more of a living doing this, I'd be happy to maintain doing this. At least for as long as I feasibly can. I hope you enjoy watching them all. Oh god, Populous. Populous is going to literally be nothing but me flattening land and complaining about the AI volcanoing my ass because they cheat. Alright, yellow pitied. Yellow pitied. We must pity. If I can get out before yellow does by some quick menuing, although I doubt I will. Stay in there, yellow, stay in there. Stay in there. I want first place once. Jesus, how far up do I have to go? Why is yellow so far back? Place some tires. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Oh, good. Ah, he got out before. I mean, it makes sense, but we're pretty caught up. So that's good. I'm gonna get screwed again when we get near him. My AI is gonna slow down. He's already braking far ahead of us. Which game from the Metal Gear series is the first game? Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, Metal Gear Solid 3. It's Metal Gear in the NES. Right? Or was it not NES? Was it some other console? It's Metal Gear. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. That's got a weird port. Weird. SNES is a trash port of the old game. Hey man, you can't call them trash. Don't be a port hater. Ports do their damnedest, you know? They do their damnedest. Of course the console's not gonna compete with the computer at the time. It's infuriating. Poor ports the world over. I've only ever seen the NES version. I've not seen the PC version or MSX or whatever. The original is already trash. Damn. Can't just say that, Fuchsia. That's like blasphemy or something. We're not taking first place, unfortunately. There's just no way we are catching up to this guy. We're like so close to him too, but I would have to be on OT mode right now. Because he gains so much speed on this straightaway. His engine is ludicrously strong. Like right here, I'd have to be in OT mode. And I can't until I'm at 220. 224, I guess. And then I can enter it. But I'm not gonna catch him here. Ever. Oh! Oh! Cut his ass off. Can I stay ahead? The ultimate question. Best Metal Gear game is Bionic Commando. It's another game I've never played before. The Bionic Commandos. Oh, I have to be careful with my OT. I'm gonna break my car. I just wanted some distance on this guy. The book version of Metal Gear? Is the book in any capacity treated as official, or is it just some fun fantasy? My friend has joked about sponsoring me for a book reading before, by the way. I don't know what book. I think he joked about green eggs and ham from Dr. Seuss. Ooh, that was bad, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. There's only one lap left. I wasn't paying attention. Good thing crashing doesn't mean the end of your career in this game. I'm not gonna octane here, so I don't fuck up my engine. If it's a picture book, it's no different from a visual novel. Books confirm video games. True. They're very short novels, unlicensed. Could see that. I lose my interest, it's just personal, but I lose my interest if it's not licensed. If it's just like content to consume more content, but it's not in some official capacity. This car that we are behind is going to screw me, potentially. This is the first time I've lapped somebody. We actually are doing good on this track for some reason. Can't believe we're gonna get a first place win. Hopefully this unlocks an interesting dude for a second run. If there's no credits. Drive, my car, drive! Winner! Wow, no message, huh? All those messages saying, oh, you gotta strive harder, oh, you gotta do better, and then when you actually become winner, it's just winner. 19 pointy, 7th place overall, not bad for a first cycle, right? 5th place, Scuderia. I did it. Please, give me credits. The world champion is ASDS. The other players did their best. Yo, fuck ASDS. The champions team is Williams. The crew celebrates. The final fight's completed, and the curtain falls on the year's F1 World Championship. Next year, racers will share heated matches, and F1 history will be made again. Not if you roll the credit screen right now. Damn it, season 2. We might have to actually do all 8 seasons. Wait, an invite for a team. Do I get a team here? We can do default order again. Yeah, season 2. Yeah, what team are we on? I rejected the people who invited me because they were the same 2 scrubs that invited us last time. I wanted somebody better. Back to South African GP. No, we don't need a team. Why do we need a team? Do I have a car? It seems like I'm on the same team as I was before, which is not good. I tell you what, if we're setting a fast time, maybe I should use the B tires for a fast time. Alright, I guess we're just doing season 2 now. Here we go again. I'm a bit more familiar with the game now. Maybe we can do a little better, but I don't think we can win without a better car. You have a good night, Fuchsia. I will try to enjoy the grind. Yeah, da 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 na 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 na. Where do we octane on this track? Probably after this turn, right? They'll do it next lap. Yeah, Robo Warrior? I can still hear that game's main music playing in my head. Yada da na da na na da na da na 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 na. I actually have it downloaded. This should be your intro. The Robo Warrior theme. It's a good theme. Indeed. It's like a reverse psychology question because people might think it's typoed for some reason. And then second guess themselves. Old video games do have weird messages. Just like the appellations to you, media junkie or tech junkie, tech monkey, whatever that one is from, I forget the game now. Some shmup. Ya da 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 la la da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Well, that's fine. Tried to overtake the guy, but the game kept turning it off on me. Nah, I blew out my engine. I think we have one more lap to run on this. We'll just take the 133.31. Da 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 da. Definitely C. No Kappa. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, here we go again. Ugh. This first track especially sucks. Come the second track, we may want to save scum for points. Which means a lot of resetting. And replaying the qualifiers over and over and over again. Because I need to be sponsored by a dude. I have read your message. Okay, we blew up our engine on the first race. I'll reload. It's tough to overtake them in the auto mode. Let's do some manual racing and see how we perform. I have to watch the turns harder. Two out of 8, man. 2 out of 8. South African GP. Alright. For the qualifier. I'll leave it on automatic. Let me see if with braking I can manage what I need to manage. Yeah, da 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 da. It's so much harder to turn. God bless you. So I go too low with the brake. I wanted to stay on 3 there. 3 or 4. Let me try some other brake styles. Now's a good time to experiment here. This should be for speed. The brake is on powerful. I'm gonna try normal. Make that turn on a 6. Can make this turn on a 6. Maybe let go of the gas a bit. This can be made on 6. Almost made that with octane. We don't have to slow down that much. That's too much slowdown. Okay, I don't think the brake overly matters. We'll go to manual gear shifting. See how we do with the manual gear shifting. I'm trying to stay on track. I don't want a free run. Yeah, now you have a good one. It is past 12, getting nice and late. Not a problem. May you have a most peaceful sleeps. Shift manual. I forgot about manual. I was supposed to be able to make that on 6. Thought we already experimented with that. But oh well. Still can't make the turn as flawlessly as the AI does. Same with that turn too. Okay, that still doesn't work out well. They're turning so atrociously bad unless the AI guy is in control, so you gotta ask yourself, do I deal with the inability to pass anyone just so we can make all the turns competitively, or do we deal with the inability to ever make a turn? and set ourselves up for cornering here and see how it goes. This is automatic too. Gotta be careful there. I wasn't paying attention. Got a bomb? This is just not efficient enough, and we can tell because I never caught up to the blue guy. So there's no point in continuing. Oh, they always make turning an impossible task. I can't press the D-pad down any harder than I am, right? It seems like the best way to stand a chance is to just leave it to auto. It's the only way the car will turn while maintaining speed. While on high speed. And then we have to deal with the really jank AI passing and hope for good RNG in that regard. Yeah, da, 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 da. This guy makes impossible turns. And I do the same thing he's doing. I was slowing down the gear. And he keeps the speeds for some reason. And he turns like it's no problem. And he just turns super fucking hard. Like right here, he makes this turn on a 4. And he went down to 3 there and he kind of fucked up, but still. And he's on top speed mode, he's not even on turning mode. I was on turning mode and the car refused to turn. He makes that one on a 3 there. That's probably not worth. I'll try again on the next lap. Doing some aggressive OT. So my idea right now is to try and start in a high place and then build ourselves for acceleration rather than speed. Because the difference between the Excel card and the speed card is like 8 kilometers an hour. The speed card definitely has its advantages. Alright, sub 130 is pretty good, I think. Now I want to blow up our car engines so we don't have to do the qualifiers anymore. Should be easy. Just spam OT. Actually, that was a really good second segment, so if I could, like... there goes the engine. I was gonna say, if I could not blow up the engine and get through this part, we could maybe get an amazing time, but we'll just end the qualifier. Playing a game like this is frustrating. All they have to do is allow the player to turn in the same capacity this AI control is capable of turning. Wouldn't be a problem. 16-bit Formula 1 games. I think there was one that had good turning. Maybe two. The rest of them have always been garbage. Damn, 90 points. The insta answer. Oh, you should as well. Edge case for a class? I mean, he's an actual class that you play as most of the game. Oh, are we still in it if I actually replace the engine rather than not replacing the engine? No, it doesn't matter if you replace the engine, you just retire. I was about to say, I didn't want to replace that. Damn, 127. The fucking wheel guys are so broken, yo. They're so broken. Alright, 6th place might earn us some pointies. Nine laps, a... We're gonna have to replace the tires once no matter what. We're gonna give C tires a shot. I don't know how long C tires last, but... give them a chance. Hopefully we can at least hit like 5th, preferably 4th, preferably 1st, but we ain't getting 1st. Cause that to somehow not Shrek the car while passing people, which is not really possible to do. Never stop playing it. Oh, weak. Get on my level, yeah. The trick is to not replace cancer with a different kind of cancer. I would be playing anything else. There's plenty of other games besides SNES and... Keep at the monster hunting. It's good stuff. What do you mean? You're barely scratching the surface of the post game. That's not MR 999. He's just begun that journey. Yeah. I'm gonna pit on this round here. Change my tires now and then I'll catch up with them when they pit, ideally. I wanna make sure they last. For the final 5 laps. You know what? I should also replace the engine when I do that pit. I don't know if that would recover my octane usage if I do that. But it doesn't take much longer to menu over to there. Okay, that's good. They're pitting. It's their chance to catch up. The leader didn't pit. Everybody else did. So first place is going to be in first, but we can take second. And I would be happy with second place points. For sure. And first place might still pit later. I don't know how, though, first got that much farther ahead of us when he wasn't that far ahead of us. He just, like, zoomed forth. Okay, he's pitting. So chance. So I might be able to save scum for first on these races a bunch. It'll take some extra time, but that should get us a better ranking sponsor. We have 2 laps that go still there. And we're not far ahead of that, dude. We also might have just a good strat working with the tires. C tires and the D tires. Halfway through. And take it easy on the octane. The OT. Yeah, if my dude like shuts it off immediately when I don't want him to, I guess I'll leave it off and take it as a warning. The engine's probably too hot. Alright, one last lap. We need to not hit yellow tires on this lap, so I might just octane once on the turn I like to do it on and then not do it again. No, our tires turn yellow. Why? I'm not gonna be able to win now. The AI is going to fucking get that fixed. So unfortunately, D-tire was not... I thought it was the longevity tire. It should still be good for a whole nother lap. Should still be good for a whole nother lap. We're about to have a reset here. And then I'll have to try again, since I know we can get first. Maybe we do an extra lap with C tires on and just replacing the C tires. D tires were supposed to last longer though. I'm pretty sure they're the long lasting ones. I need to make sure our car is like as far away from the pit stop as possible. How's that guy getting ahead of us? It just auto went pit. Damn, what a waste of time that was. The fact that it does that is infuriating. And I have to deal with it because it's the only way to be competitively able to turn. Yeah, I don't know why the D-tires didn't last as long as they should have. We did everything correctly there. We did everything correctly. And then we got fucked by tire wear. And the fact that the AI has to go fix it. So that was with us being in 6th place. If we get sub 130 start time on the second qualifier round, that's pretty good. Damn, didn't get sub 130. 130.94 is fine, right? I broke the engine. Status report. We finished the first loop. No credits were gained. The second season started. We might be playing 8 full seasons of this, maybe. But we learned that we can, in fact, get to first place on this first track, so I am going to be loading my save constantly until we pull off first place so we can try and win the second loop overall. And if I can win the second loop overall and see if there's credits or not, I'll know if I can be lazy with the rest of it and it just doesn't matter. Might be able to work with 8th. Alright, so third lap we can replace their stuff, not the 4th lap. And 3 laps remaining, 6 laps in. We're in for a long racing grind, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What time tomorrow do you want to do some KDM? Sounds good. Yeah. We're getting held up too much by this NPC guy. So this one's probably a reset too. So are you going to attempt? Alright. Data corrupted, huh? Whoa! Wait a minute. That might kill the whole entire go-through for me. Why'd the data become corrupted? Because I reset mid-race? Data corruption. Jesus fucking Christ, right? Yeah, just deleted my save file. If the game is gonna have a data corruption error, I might just move myself past it like this. That is on the game and not me. What do we do about a data corruption error? There's nothing I can do, it just removed my save file. Well, I guess that's GG then. F1 Circus said, nah, fuck you. I mean, I could start from the beginning again. But if there's data corruption possibility, we could run, like, I don't know if there's a translation patch error. We could just run the Japanese version of the game. instead. And I have to also make sure that it's not a problem with the, what do you call it? The SD card. Data corruption. The patch shouldn't do something like that, but it is an unfinished patch, so I'm not sure. F1 Circus 2J. Good night, man. Rest well. Thanks. Data corruption. Data corruption. I'm curious if I can take first place, so part of me wants to at least finish what I was doing on the first track. It will play Sassol instead of the other one and see if they're any better than Italia. We'll play as Boats and T-Bouts and... Okay, press R on this screen. Back on South African GP. We don't have a save, so unfortunately trying this is going to be... we have to, like, do the beginning settings every single time. Save corruption, eh? Hmm. I don't know how I feel about this car. It's definitely different. Another 130.44. AI still crummy. Patch didn't change that at all, which is good. I don't know how it would have with a text replacement, but you never know. Okay, well, we're finally able to pit. You know what? Since I can pit, let's just drive backwards. It'll be faster. Maybe. The AI doesn't want me to, but I'm gonna do it. It'll take equally as long. Come on, AI. Go back to the pit, AI. It's time to go pit. This is gonna take as long as if I had just gone the normal way. I want to see this car's performance on the track. This is so stupid. We're almost there. If only I had blown it out a little sooner. Da, 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 na, 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 da, na, 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 na. Oh, Super F1 Circus. Almost there. Let's go. Let's go in the pit. Let's go in the pit. Can I drive backwards into the pit? I wonder. No, I cannot. I have to go around the front. Do 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 do. Ay, 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 almost there. Almost there. Not worth. Not worth at all. I just want to see the car's race performance, which will probably be the same as the others and disappointing. They have a different menus color. Isn't it a lot grayer? How the fuck does that guy accelerate that fast? All of y'all. Cheaters. Every single one of you. Jesus Christ, man. Could have easily passed the guy. Oh, that killed the engine of the car. Unfortunate again. The car seemed mostly the same as the other one. I don't think one was necessarily better than the other. So we'll just stick with the Talia. Yolly. I need a really good second lap. I'm gonna spam the OT on the second lap on. Let's see what sort of time we can get. Car should be able to survive one lap of OT spam. Maybe. Probably. Alright, that's how we're finishing. That's how we're doing our qualifier. And then it breaks at the end, which is really good timing. Because I just have to do this bullshit and we can get pitted and end. A 126 is really damn good. And the question is, do we roll with the faster accelerant car just so at the start less people pass us, or do we roll a top speed car? Jesus Christ, it takes forever to get back here. The AI should just let me have control, yeah. Let me control things. Feeling when you remember that question. Not enough questions. Okay. I like that you remember the entire story behind the question too. What made it so memorable, perhaps. Alright, we're gonna go with high speed C tires. And hopefully they last until the round that I need them to last until. Yeah, this is our first pole position thing. Which I don't know if that even holds any merit. But we have the strats for earning pole position, at least. Black does go with most things. It's just such a nice looking color, right? The absence of color. Okay, I expect we get passed by the top dogs, and I expect to have a hard time passing the top dogs. If I could just overtake this guy early, I wouldn't need to use my OT later. We fucked up that turn though. I'm gonna have to ease off on my OTs for the rest of this race and wait for the long haul. Wait, he was one of the retired dudes? That's spicy. That's spicy. Yeah. It's like an entirely different video game when you start in first. And now nothing will slow down my autopilot, so as long as we don't fuck up jointly. Should be free. We still want to last until at least the 4th lap before we fix our tires. I decided not to OT on this lap on purpose. If the game deletes my save again, I am going to be done with it. We don't have time for an unstable game. What do you mean I'm not gonna finish this one? We already finished it once. This is the second playthrough. It's all good. It takes a sturdy mind to let Formula 1 video gaming hold your attention. It's definitely not for everybody, or most people for that matter. I be racing? Are we racing? I'm racing around. I be racing, yes, racing all day. I be racing, racing indeed. Formula One, why do you have to be designed this way? Alright, car. Tires just last for 2 more laps. Just don't turn yellow on 5. You can turn yellow on 4 and we can finish the lap with yellow. Minimap is so weird on the top portion because it looks like we have good distance from them, and then hypothetically they would never catch up to us, but then they do catch up to us, so it makes no sense. You know, it's funny because they had the health and jump stat in the sequel, the sideline dudes. Alright, one more lap. And then I'll pit. The tires are still blue, so I'm just gonna replace the C tires with C tires. And I swear to God, if we get fucked, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so angry. This might be how we play the game though. It's aggressive overtake in the qualifier, to get the fastest possible time on the second lap. Aggressive overtake at the start just to take first place. Or at least second, because the first place guy seems to be one of the retired targets. And then we can just coast. Easy game. Win the thing. Hopefully be offered a spot on Williams, and then we'll have the God car. And I can just let the autopilot do the rest, hopefully. Maybe I work out while the game's running. That is the plan. We'll see if we can actually make the plan happen. I wanted to wait before entering the pit, but the AI really wanted to enter the pit. Because I think they're all still going, so they're gonna pit on the next lap, which is where we'll hopefully catch up to them. If they don't pit at all, that's complete bullshit that they don't pit at all. I forgot to change engine too, just to see if that does anything. What are we in, 5th, 6th? Alright, we just want to cruise control. Just want to cruise control. I don't actually need to pass them until they pit. Just going on a cruise control here. Yeah, There's another thing I don't understand, which I think is just the AI rigging. When they were behind us, all those dots are really close together, and as soon as they get a dominant player of first place and second place, they get this weird split of dots where the mid-range dudes fall behind further for some reason. I don't really get it. All 5 of those assholes in front of us better stop at the pit. You have to change your tires, come on. There's no way you're going 9 laps without changing your tires. I don't hear the sound playing, so unfortunately they're going 9 laps without changing tires, which is bullshit. At least the one dude is. I will take second. It will be only one of them pit stopped. I'll have to hope they pit stop next lap, I guess. The 4 of them kept going for another lap. If this doesn't turn into an ultimate victory, I may have to see if we're capable of doing the 9 laps on this track without a pit stop. Take first early and then just stay in first with the D tires or something. We'll see what happens. Still a chance that they pit. I think they won't though. They usually do it on the 4th or 3rd lap left. I don't think they're gonna do it on the 2nd to last. And they're not gonna do it on the last. think they're gonna cheat. Which really, really sucks for us. Come on, pit stop. You guys are fucking unbelievable. All four of you are unbelievable. Should I just accept 5th position so I don't have to re-enter my name? We can try again on the second course. Since the data was deleted. I guess I'll take 5th. I'll take 5th for the first race. I will take the 5th. I can't believe they didn't have to fucking pit for 9 entire laps. This isn't a short course by any stretch, too. Fucking cheaters. Yeah. Ugh. Brazilian GP. And before I start this, I need to take a break. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna get some food. And then we'll be back, and I guess I'll continue working at it. Oh yeah, some Magician's Night. Give me a handful of minutes, and then more race action coming your way. Alright, I have returned. I did think of something pretty important, so we're gonna have to test it. Before we resume, we are hoping that save file corruption, which just occurred, is a product of either A, the game, most likely case, B, the English patch, second most likely case, or third, the worst case scenario, my SD card. So we just saved here. I'm gonna power down. If it's the SD card, that save file won't exist if it did that same thing the old one did and entered write protection mode for some fucking reason. We're gonna make sure that's not the case before I waste time. Hopefully my SD card didn't die. I don't really have money for a replacement. And then I could still play these games, but I won't be able to save them. I'd have to leave the console running. Ugh. And it would make so many things awkward. So much would be so awkward. So, let's hope the save file's still here. This is on the Japanese version. My alternative would be just play on emulator instead, but that's not as ideal. I've actually been getting spoiled with the responsive controls on console. Emulation really does feel different. I noticed when I tried to test. Alright, we have our file, so my SD card isn't bupkis, which is good. But I noticed when I was testing for the co-op quest, Super Mario World, I was like, man, this just feels so weird. Not on console. It really is different. Anyway, let's try to place high here, shall we? We are going to be reset scumming a lot until I get it. We'll do the same strat as last time. An aggressive round 2. Kill ourselves off to get out of qualifiers, and then hopefully... I guess I'm gonna try to do the race without having to pit stop at all, since the AI pulled it off, you know? I don't know how they did that, but they did that. This is an obvious go fast zone right here. And right here after this turn shouldn't be too bad. Right here as well. So many places to go fast on Brazil GP. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 do 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 do. Man, let's get started after this turn. Start at the fastest possible millage. And after this turn, and this turn, and this one, we can go. That's not good. It's gonna ruin the lap timing. I feel like 132 is not good for this. We'll find out after what the recommended times are. Slow down quite hard on this part of the track. Oh, we didn't beat 132. I guess we'll see how it is. We caught up to the guy and it fucked the car. Maybe 132 is good. Pits. I want the pits. Give me the pits. Still faster than going around the track again by half a minute. Where were you? Damn, it's only 8th place. So we want sub 30. Or at least 130. I'll try again to score higher. Try again to score higher. Ah. $130 or less. And it's crazy. The last Super Nintendo was created in 2003. It's pretty damn respectable. They were making these machines for over a decade. 12 years of production. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. I don't know how you do this in a minute and 30 seconds, because there's no fucking way. At least there's no fucking way with this car. Let's reset again. We have to do it literally within that one lap. It's all gonna come down to when exactly we boost on the end of the second lap. Because I need to be going at like maximum speed. At the start of the second lap. We got cloudy RNG this time instead. Ba 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 ba. So when do we hit the accelerator? I think after the turn I'll do it. I usually do it before. We'll do it here. That was pretty bad, but that was actually pretty bad. Their car is just not good enough for this track, I think. So we might have to take what we can get in the actual race. Which performance entirely depends on the opponents having to take a break. I broke the car. We'll just try a race and see how it goes. 133 sucks though. Damn, dude, you're about to get lapped? That's how slow you're going. Yatta. Alright, get me out of here. What are we, 9th instead of 8th? I'll take it. Car is too slow for this track. So we might just have to let this one go. I'll do C. C seemed to treat us well last time. Game devs, I want a faster car. Ow. Better acceleration. I don't like what you've forced us to go through. Also, don't want this absolutely asinine AI. It can be better. I think we got the best that we're going to get. Fortunately, didn't want to overtake it all. Well, that's a reset. Yep. Oh. 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 Why must you be built this way? I'm gonna get screwed by the fucking car in front of us. Alright, 131. Something. At least. It's not quite a 130 though. We should be dead in the next 1 or 2 boosts, so I'll wait till we're near the finish line and try to kill us. This track is really not good for this car. It's just not powerful enough to even bother competing. It shouldn't be in the game if it's this poor at competing. Hey, you passed him by. No problem. It's pretty good timing on that. Now I need to not explodify the car in the race. Just need to finish the race. Doesn't matter what place we get, because this course is not going to favor us. I don't think I can sneak a cheeky victory anywhere. Just need a nice casual drive and not getting stuck behind someone. Actually, I think I just fucked up. I didn't reset the autopilot, so I'm gonna have to do this the really hard way. Oh, I wanted to block the dude. It's always two that get past. Look at how non-existent the turning is. It's unbelievable why the turning is like this. But you can pass them. It's unbelievable that the turning is like that for manual control. Car can't turn unless it's literally going that slow. It's crazy to me. Fifth place would not be ideal, but let's see what we can pull off here. I take that corner way too slow if the guys are catching up to me. Or it's just their acceleration is really bad without the AI assisting in that regard. I forgot I gotta slow down for that. There's no way you took the turn that fucking fast, my guy. But whatever. Whatever. They didn't stop on lap 3 to 2, so the leaders are once again not going to stop at all. Which means I also cannot afford to stop. So I'm just gonna keep driving. They're about to lap all of us. They're already halfway through the track. Isn't that just bizarre how that works? Cheating ass AI, yeah. They don't have to slow down to take any turns. Might be the longest track because 9 laps, and it's just really long as well. Yeah, they didn't stop at all. Jesus Christ. Kind of surprised we managed to hold on manual though. I didn't do any significant fuck-ups anywhere. I want to hold off on the OT because I knew my tires were going to go bad soon. Makes this a bit more awkward now. This whole entire lap is gonna suck. Have to overcompensate. Will happily take 5th place again. I was not paying attention to that turn coming up. Yeah, I gotta overcompensate for these turns now. Fucking yellow tires suck in these racing games. It'd be nice if the AI had to deal with yellow tires, but they don't. They just zoom on by. Completely immortal. I don't know how or why they're allowed to do that. But it really sucks. Oh shit, that's bad. I guess we'll take 6th place unless I can deny this guy passage. Might be alright. It's time to blow out the engine, yo. Oh, finally free from this fucking track until the next loop, right? Yeah, or until next time the game decides to delete my save data. It's 4 in the morning, but I'll do another one. I'll do another one. This is gonna be fun. Lots of go fast places, but in the rain for setting the time. I'm not 100% sure, but the rain could be advantageous over the not rain for us. Might slow the AI down a smidgen. I think we're gonna be reset heavy here because we need to start scoring high in order to stand a chance overall at getting a better car. So that's the goal, is to get a better car. Perfect. 117 is pretty good, right? And I blew my engine out right at the end. And we just gotta limp back with the pathetic AI. Go kart! God, there you go. You like an extra inchy, yeah? Just an extra inchy. Oh! Fucking owned these nerds. Probably should have just stuck with C tires because the D tires, I don't know, they don't last as long. Doesn't seem like they do. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm in first. You let one get by. I should have went back to that side. Oh man. If only we accelerated faster. Getting past that guy is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Remember, aggressive usage of A to get past him, and then we can not use A at all. Once we hit this turn, I'm gonna speed up again. This track went a bit longer than you would think. I don't want to burn out though, being too aggressive, so I guess I'll hold. I might just hope that this guy has to pit stop with how aggressive he's being. I don't know if I can trust their car to finish the whole thing without a pit stop. I feel like when you know the answer off by heart from your extended discussion by it. I do recall we had a bit of a discussion on how tall Ultraman was. And how apparently in the game it's not accurate to his true scale or whatever. The supposed scale. If this dude doesn't take a stop, I think I'm gonna stop on the 4th lap just to make sure our tires don't wear off at all. And I'll switch to fast tires, see what happens. I'm willing to reset and do it again, because we can definitely get first in this race. I just need to screw up first and or second and third when we're getting off the starting line. And then it would be free. Okay, well I have to pit anyway. What tire? This was Rain D. The D tires do not last as long as C does, I swear. He didn't have to stop, so he's probably not stopping for the rest of the race. I'll continue to play it out just in case he does stop. We'll see if those guys do have to stop later. And we can try different tires next time around. See what happens here. I keep forgetting to replace the engine too. And then see if that actually gives me more boosts. No, he didn't stop, and there's one lap left for him, right? No, there's 2 laps left for him. If he didn't stop now, I don't think he's going to stop. And the other guys didn't stop either, so it's a reset. Isn't that fun? It's such a fun game. So fun. Have to deal with rigged AI, borked save devices, and being handicapped. All these different things. Ugh. Didn't break the car this time. It's probably close to breaking. Wait, we got 123? That's not sub 120. We need sub 120. I missed going fast at some juncture. I don't know where. That's probably why the car didn't break. 123? We had a 117 last time. How did I get a 123? Well, now it's cloudy. That's gonna change the dynamic. How the fuck did I get a 117 the one time I got it? I'll take a 121, I guess. Oh, God. Like, what did I do for 121? Yeah, I broke the engine. Haha, hee hee, the engine's broken. Oh. Hmm. Puts us in second. With the way the last round went, I don't think we're going to be able to take. I might have to redo this until we hit first, otherwise I accept we don't get first, right? It's a lot of redoing. What are you doing? Why did it make the sound that somebody had finished already? This game is fucking broken, yeah. Wow, actual cheating. It's over. I will abstain from boosting for the rest of the race. See if the tires don't go yellow at all. But I think they're B tires, so they're gonna definitely go yellow. Be fine with the second place. Doesn't make any sense that the guy in the lead continues to gain speed and get further away, while everyone else stays in place. It makes no sense. This guy is gonna fuck us up. You guys ready for another reset? I'm gonna stick in just to see if the tires last as long as we want them to, but dude in front of us also might pit stop maybe. I had to deal with the fact that we can't get the highest of places, but I need a better person to give us a contract. We do have points unlike last time, so I should just keep going either way. Unfortunately, we get screwed here then. So the tires will not last whether you are accelerating or not. The OT. So you may as well use the OT. So I would skip the pit if I could, but our AI guy will not. Under any circumstance, skip the pit. Which reinforces the idea that we can't compete with the AI, who very clearly, as the leaders on the last lap, never needs to stop at the pit stop. There has to be a way to get him in the pit stop, right? That's such bullshit. Most of the people pitted, so I'm just gonna take, what, 5th place, I guess, since that guy went forward. We'll just take 5th place, it's all good. Get off of this track. That is ludicrous. Ugh. Ay, 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 ay. Still no offers from other companies. It's a 7-lapper. In the rain. Hope a 127's okay. Try and kill us once we get closer. Oh, there we go. I thought I'd have another one in me. I'll take a nice casual drive around. Probably be faster by this point. Oh no, 127 on this track, sub 130. Might be okay, might be slow. Who knows? Who knows?
Go, little car, go. Go forth into the pit. And then retire permanently. You are a trashy car. You do not belong on the racetrack. Sorry if I popped the mic there. I just accidentally hit the wire. 18. Retire. Oh, we crushed it at 127. Again, by some weird miracle. Now, I don't know how this is gonna go again, because fucking AI cheats and stuff. I probably can't take first place ever. Because I have to repair my tires and they don't. And that is simply how it be. I wasn't able to gimp him. That sucks. Or him. So now we're behind 2, soon to be 3. And just take it for what it is, I guess. Let's just have a leisurely ride.
I'll never understand why they had to program it to be so mentally challenged when it comes to being behind any other car. And as soon as they're off screen, they have insane speed. Hi. I don't have any stories for you, chill. I was not granted the storyteller perk upon character creation. Kermit do be sad. I wonder if his world is as gray cast as this video game right now. My thoughts on your emotes. The Kermit one is top tier. I don't know if I've ever seen you post the second emote before. Seal's cute. Kawaii. I have no idea what the fourth one is. I don't think I've seen you use it before. The puppet's face is pretty decent. And then I guess it's Seinfeld, which I also don't think I've seen you use. The cat, I don't think I've seen you use. And then the petting emote. I'm indifferent to the petting emote, personally. Is that petting you? Is that your face being pet, or is that someone else's head? It is serious? Nice. The thumb just looks like it's, like, rubbing your nose. Does that boost it from a neutral stance? I'll give you a 0.5 boost since it's your own face. Respect. Oh yeah. That was a really bad turn, yeah. At what age do I think I'll die? Well, I think any day, at any time, I'll die, pretty much. So, the longer I go, the more surprised I'll be. Because I probably shouldn't have lasted this long to begin with. I've done well. I don't know if I can agree with that sentiment. What are you doing? Stupid ass car. It's 5 in the morning. We are grinding F1 racers. And I'm betting my tires go yellow in the next lap or two. And then my guy is gonna pull over to fix it. Maybe I should swap to acceleration car. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Think you got another lap in you without yellow tires, man? So that you don't pit stop? My bet's yellow tires. I'm shocked. Could still happen in the middle of the lap, I suppose, but usually it changes right at the beginning for whatever reason. Why am I making chocolate pudding at 4 a.m.? I wish I was. Sounds delicious. But I'm not. Why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 a.m.? Amedetto or Omedetto. They said congratulations at the bottom. Last sentence there. Omedetto. And they said a whole bunch of other shit. Man, fuck ASDS. I hate that guy. Fucking overpowered piece of shit. Have I almost bit this game? I don't even know if the game has a credits ending. We're probably done. I'm just trying to be thorough. It's important to be thorough. But no, if I end up checking out all 8 cycles of this game, we are nowhere near finished. No, many games do not have a credits ending. Many games, in fact, do not have credits. This will probably be the last race I do for tonight. It's another full day. It's gonna be 9 hours by the time we're done. If I even accept a finish instead of restarting. I want to just like keep going and grind it out. Get through and see what we can learn. But I get tired. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. We're kind of close to that one blue dot for some reason. He might screw up our lap. I need him to get further ahead of me. Not yet, not yet. Let's go. Holy, worth it. No, not worth it. It's gonna fuck up the lap by a tremendous amount. I want to just see what time we're trying to beat, and then I will reload because it's not gonna be good enough. They're changing their tires. A 135. Unfortunately, that's gonna take too long to like kill our guy off. I'll wait till we get around and then I'll hit the octane again. We'll see where the 135 is. The big boo. This is such a long track. They're all long. The grindstone's wearing me down. I don't have it in me to do grinding. Especially not race grinding. I was supposed to blow up your engine, bro. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. There you go. Alright. It's gonna take a minute to get back, but it'll be faster than going around the track in the full. Da, 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 na, 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 na. There should be a way to force yourself to retire, but there's not. You should be able to stop and just get the retire to pop up or something. Said you had to do this stupid shit. Who designs these games? The ticking time bomb started beeping. It might have been just as fast to go the regular way around because of the way this works. Almost there. Almost there. Can we make it before we see the cars come around a third time? What is happening? So the auto control mode wants to go forward, not backwards. So it refuses to let me drive any faster backwards. Now we blew out our engine to end the qualifier early, because if I don't do that, the qualifier is about 6 entire laps of the track. So what I do is I get my time on the second lap, ideally blow out my engine right at the finish line, and then go backwards into the pit. This is the fastest way of getting out of the qualifier in this game. There's no menu to do it. There's no other means of doing it. You have to get pitted to get out of the level. Yeah. Real brilliant programming, right? It's either that or you do the entire qualification laps, which is an additional minute 35 times however many laps we ran around. We would need a 128. I got a 135. This is one of those tracks, because it's such a flat and straight track, I'm just gonna lose on this one. There would be no winning on this track. The car is too inefficient to ever have a chance. It would, like, even if I didn't screw up where I did, we would only be at a 130. I'm not going to get sub 130 on this track. So, with that in mind, let's just get this race over with, and then we can stop playing for the night. I think that's the ticket. Are you having fun there, AI driver? Oh, you unable to pass the other cars? Oh, it's such a shame. How sad for you. What a fucking pity that is. Why am I so mean to that AI driver? He deserves it. This is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. Games that are extraordinarily grindy for no good reason and they're not fun while doing so. It's hard to remain diligent about going through this. But if not me, who else, right? Who else is going to actually finish Super F1 Circus 2 on this planet and lay claim to the title of actually beating every Super Nintendo game? Okay, where are we at? We're still in 10th. We're driving into the side of the road. Excellent. I wouldn't have it any other way. After all, this is what the game devs wanted, right? Didn't want you to actually be able to win these races on the first cycle. I think I'm gonna do what all the AI did and just park my car too. get a nice tune-up. We'll get a full-fledged tune-up here in a minute. Since we're not winning this run, I could retire on this one. I don't have to finish. So I want to see something. Oh shit. Well, I'm not going to be able to see what I want to see. The leader's actually taking a rest. This is just to see if the engine replacement allows us to boost more aggressively. I feel like if I can get about 8+ octanes here, that's a good sign that engine replacement actually does something. Of course, I have to wait until the car reaches speed. It's 2. That's 2. Had it for a split second there before the guy slowed down. Did some of those AIs go in for 2 stops for some reason? It's 4. Okay, our tires for some reason are busted again. I just replaced them. This game is whack. So the engine should break, but I'm not going to be able to find out. I mean, the engine seems like it actually gets replaced. Whereas the tires do not get replaced, seemingly. So I can be aggressive with the engine in the early laps, and I just have to replace the engine in a later lap whenever the tires go bad. That means I should probably try harder on this track and actually score points for it. I'm still trying to see if the engine will break on the next one. So we might be able to do something on this track if the AI is stopping twice over. Could take the C tires and stop once over. Yeah, I didn't break the engine at all there. So, you can repair the engine. Let's see if we can actually break the engine this time on time. I'll try to do a boost earlier. To get an extra damage on the engine. Beep 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 dee 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 doo. Ugh. Well, I tried. I think I got it for a split second there, and then the AI said, no, I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down and make this turn. Alright, so we want sub 130. I mean, about a 130 would be nice. Don't got much time left to make that 130 come true. There's no point in boosting there since the car will simply come to a stop. We're OT, but a little too early, so I did 1-2 boosts too many. Might have made about 130. Maybe not. Yeah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow. Spain, yo. Spain. GP Espanol. Alright, let's do one here. And then we'll do one at the end. Or just to get started. I don't do any extras besides that one. Because we really do be spamming it quite hard. Damn. Why does the autopilot drive on the grass? Yeah, we can't get a good time on this track at all. I guess I can try to be aggressive. Do some manual control. Good old manual. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, da da da. Okay. Twelfth place, eh? 12th place. Go as long as I can until we have yellow tires, and then replace engine and tires. Doubt it will amount to anything. Oh, whoops, I mashed R. That's okay, we can start and last here. Money? Why? Oh well. That's fun while it lasted. I'll tell you what, I'll take a break for the night. Get too tired for this grind. I will keep at the game later tomorrow. Ideally. Hopefully. And I'll bid you all adieu.